Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Malcolm, opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Reading it well. And blocked again. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lee. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That's really good and effective physical play. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Is this the moment? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Wu Ji. A foul, but advantage played. How can he take them on and beat them? Now he must favour the cross. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Dangerous ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Joao Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Electing to cross into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Salem Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And taken short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, racing past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Amadou. Lee. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, good-looking run. Manafa. And the cross into the middle. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Wilson Manafa. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Alexander Mitrovic. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And taking it away. Very effective pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Can they find a gap in the defence? Darijan Bojanic. Excellent defending. Mane. Well, a really good run. Kang. Oh, this looks useful. And the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And he takes on the shot. Vigorous defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the danger's still on. This attack looks highly promising. Cross could be useful. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Not great distribution from the keeper. Brozovic. Could be troublesome. Has a go! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Won-sang. Well, the attack looks promising. Ko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kang Sang-woo, and unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Sang. Ko. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lee Chung-yong. That's a well-struck pass. Lee Chung-yong. He has time to play it over. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Determined defending. Kang. Chance to do damage. Crossing possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Getting forward. Who can he pick out? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kang. Kim Young-won. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mane. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting, attending to his defensive chores. And he's keen on cutting in. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The emphasis very much on attack. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Good-looking move. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mane. Well shown inside. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Still possibilities. Cleared away comprehensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it wasn't a taxing save. João Teixeira. Well, he's lost the ball. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Chances on. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Could play it in. This looks promising. And thumped away. And a timely intervention. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And space to cross it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And able to get a body in the way. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. He fancies it. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. In search of the equaliser. Well, still an issue here. Just the challenge that was required. He's found a pocket of space. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lee. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Gustavo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Gabrielzinho. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. It has to be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Gustavo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Teixeira. This could be troublesome. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This attack looks highly promising. Leonardo. Gustavo. Nicely blocked. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. 30 minutes to go then. Well, possession ceded. Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. Leonardo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And no way through. And it's played into the centre. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he find the net? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Succeeded in blocking it. Giving it a try, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Leonardo. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And a double substitution it's going to be. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Leonardo. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Can he do it? Oh, covering up defensively. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Short corner taken. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well, a textbook interception. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Cho. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Kim Jin-soo. Very comfortable when in possession. Moon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Malcolm. Oh, they've lost it. Plenty of support here. Kim Jin-soo. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mitrovic. Well, attacking possibilities. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. Great defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And taken short. And a fine cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And an astute piece of defending. Moon Seon-min. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Looking for the right angle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Excellent vision. Lingard. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Now looking dangerous here, but stout defending when it mattered. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be dangerous. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. Milinkovic-Savic. And this to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Cho. Now Lingard.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
It's opening up for them. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Cuts in from the flank. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 15 minutes remaining. Malcolm. This looks promising. Malcolm. And lining it up. Just couldn't get it through. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. He must finish! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. And cleared off the line. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... From this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a strong tackle. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Decent position. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given. Well, not cleared away completely. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Oh, big opportunity. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Chance to play it in. Makes his way in field. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sound piece of defending. Well, a textbook interception. Mary Demiral. Kessié. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That's a good-looking pass. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wu Ji. Ivan Toney. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Majrashi. Mahrez. Mahrez. Kessié. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, no problems defensively. And nothing comes of that attack. Toney. He could pick out a teammate. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. João Teixeira gives it a go. What a block! Gabri Veiga. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good technique displayed. Options in the centre. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Kessié has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mahrez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they make something happen? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Can they hit on the break? Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Gabri Veiga. Keeping it moving dynamically. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And the danger cleared. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Incisive pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 3 goals without reply. Oh, moving it nicely. And they deal with the threat this time. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. And space to cross it. Cutting it back. Will he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Determined defending. Wuji. Amadou. 10 minutes left for play. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wilson Manafa. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... From Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. Crucial piece of defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He's beaten his man, but stout defending when it mattered. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Milinkovic-Savic thwarting him. It'll be a corner. Going short. And whipped into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's not textbook defending. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And the pot in the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And caught by the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Good weight on that pass. Mane. Mane. Under real pressure here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Ronaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And support available. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. A good vision there. And the keeper there to deal with it. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. And given away. Yassine Bounou. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Excellent ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be able to set up the chance. No nonsense clearance. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. What can they do from here? And veering in. Could be a chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. 15 minutes left for play. Sami Al-Najai. It's with Laporte. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A very good tackle. Otavio. Al-Khanam. Possession lost. Renan Lodi. Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Very effective pass. Lodi. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, and there goes the final whistle, and the home fan Excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Over it comes. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cole. Moving into the advanced position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Cole. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Well, they keep passing away. Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Magnificent defending. Cho. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Lee Chung-yong. And there the move ends for now. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Committed challenge. I must say, this looks promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cho Young-wook. How can he take them on and beat them? So a throw in here. Jesse Lingard. Oh, moving it nicely. Losing possession here. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And blocked there. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And possibilities here. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Who can he pick out? 20 minutes to go. And the cross has promise. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well read to win possession back. Darian Bojanic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Options in the middle. Can he finish them off? Oh, he saved it well. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cool. Oh, nice ball. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek,
As football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate? Can he make it count? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leonardo. That's a good pass. Can they produce something? Gabrielzinho. Well, he's got past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Shaping to shoot, and a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And possibilities here. Well, nothing productive, really. Teammates available. In a dangerous position. Mane! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mohamed Simakon. Leonardo. Well, no luck keeping possession. Gabrielzinho. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. Gustavo. Leonardo. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Beautiful pass. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Brozovic. Mane. Ronaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the pass, a good one. Gabriel Zinho. Determined defending. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they did have the ball. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Really sound defending. Happy to shoot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, it's a poor tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabriel Zinho. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Mane. Excellent vision. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Mane. Now with Otavio. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner once more. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Sami Al-Najai. Otavio now. And he takes on the shot. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. And with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Al Johani. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the defending not the best here. But a good piece of tidying up. And the ruling is offside here. And continues his run. Alexander Mitrovic. Promising possession, this. Mitrovic. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Toney. Vega. Could be troublesome. Toney. Kessié. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could be dangerous. Still could be dangerous. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Salem Al-Dossari really getting stuck in. Vega. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Kessié. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And Mitrovic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Takes the shot. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Galeno. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Now a decent position. Riyad Mahrez. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Koulibaly. Well, nothing comes of it. Toney. Chance here. And blocked by Koulibaly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Malcolm. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Al-Johani. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And a chance to whip it in here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Galeno. Al-Bulaihi. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Take it away. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he's beaten him here. Top-class defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Options in the centre. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. How about the cross? Cleared away. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Neves. Brilliantly blocked. Darijan Bojanic. Promising position, this. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Renan Lodi. And support available. Lodi. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Playing it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. Tremendous block. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Nicely timed tackle. He's got space. Neves. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And winning it back. Kang. Ko. Well, we're into the final half hour. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. 15 minutes left for play. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. We're getting the ball forward. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. Now, to restore their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And teammates around him. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And the electronic board showing. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... quick and very... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Harry Kane in position, in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Samuele Ricci. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance for the leveller. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And back to Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. The cut back. Bastoni. Huge block. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now, trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Raspadori. Tonali with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Stopped a surefire goal. Curtis Jones. Walker. And Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Stopped a certain goal. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. And I think the threat has been averted. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Sandro Tonali. Buongiorno. Here's Keane. Oh, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. England looking dangerous. And passing it well. Gatti. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Barella has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gatti. So a half an hour remaining. Barella. Moving forward effectively. Moise Keane. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ricci. Magnificent defending. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Number 8, Jordan Henderson.
10 minutes to go then. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Rashford. Rice with it. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Henderson. Might lead to a chance. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Ricci. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Determined defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Still not clear. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And space for Germany in the wide area. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And he read it well defensively. Goretzka. Stiller. Determined defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Nico Schlotterbeck. Leon Goretzka. Possession lost by Germany. Chouameni. Kleindienst. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Germany in a position of menace. Goretzka. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Leroy Sané. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he make it count? Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Stiller. Plenty of support here. Promising move. Oh, could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Sadio Kone. What a magnificent pass. Can they stop it going in? In search of space. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Stiller. Possession one. It looks promising. Sané. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. A super tackle, and they've won possession. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Not a particularly strong challenge. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Can he find the right pass? Leon Goretzka. Magnificent defending. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Just the challenge that was required. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Sadio Kone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dembele. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. What a commitment to defending. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Really doughty defending. strong play here. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have prevailed. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a tour. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Subimendi. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And short corner routine. It's a neat move. He can't hold on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good distribution. Cucurella. Now what can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Subimendi. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Portugal have possession once more. Now he must favour the cross. It might be. And Laporte in the way. Diogo Dalot. Dias. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Is this the moment? Brilliant save. Playing it in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Pedri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Morata. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. And space for them here on the flank. Morata! Well, fantastic reflex action. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Fernandes. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedro Porro. On to Morata. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, to level the match. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Very effective pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Rafael Leao. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. Williams. Options in the centre. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bernardo Silva. Could be threatening. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. Laporte. Morata. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Conceição. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo, real chance. And Laporte in the way. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dalot. Nico Williams. Cucurella. The inside route looks promising. Marino. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy. Can he take the chance? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Bastoni. Can he play it in? Moise Keane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over it comes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. And here's the pass over the top to Lionel Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sandro Tonali. He has time to play it over. Well, no problems defensively. And blocked for now. And Italy will get the throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He has teammates around him. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And pushed away to safety. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. And options in the centre. Messi. Now with Martinez. In search of space. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now will the cross work out for them? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Possession ceded by Italy. Martinez. Moving into the advanced position. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a substitution in the offing. Well, mopping up defensively. Lionel Messi. Molina. Good visualization and execution. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them? On to Messi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Clean challenge. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Messi. De Paul. Martinez! Easy save. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tagliafico. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Tagliafico. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. McAllister. It might be on for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. And Italy regaining possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Martinez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Sandro Tonali. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Alvarez. Back with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Politano. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Romero. Fernandez. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Oh, he's given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Keane. And it might be. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France. A smart stop here. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. And nicely over the top. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with the...
And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo! That will be such a boost for them. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. It looks promising. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Guadio Kone. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Michael Olise. And he has options available. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the wall very much intact there. And the referee says corner kick. And the short option preferred. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Diogo Dalot. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well shown inside. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo, the crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
The first half here comes to an end. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Ready to fire. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ronaldo. Fernandes. Leao. Now with Silva. Can they open things up? Bruno Fernandes. Good piece of defending.
Estacionado junto à rampa de acesso da porta 9 para se deslocar até junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Kone. This looks interesting. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And they're making a change. And nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good weight on that pass. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Dupla substituição para a França. Sai número 20, Barcola.
Chouameni. And teammates around him. Dembele. Well, racing away here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes to go. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Had no interest in losing possession. Mike Maignan. Kone. Chouameni. Camavinga. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dembele. Giving them a different option by moving in field. A glorious chance. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good bit of defending.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Facundo Colidio, not able to close down the shot. Javier Correa. Oh, nice ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Alejandro.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances.
And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Correa. Space afforded him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Nicely cut out. Vegas. It's with Isla. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? And the attack fizzling out. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to take the lead. Stopped a certain goal. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And room now out on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aliendro. Good weight on that pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That is how to apply the pressure. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Isla. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. A very timely interception. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to cross. And pull back. There's still danger here. Oh, this looks useful. Closing down well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Atención. Llamada a recepción al dueño de un sedán gris de marca italiana con matrícula PAN.
Isla.
Su coche está mal aparcado.
Isla. On the ball, Correa. Can he find the angle? Had no interest in losing possession. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Really bright-looking attack. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And fed forwards. They keep plugging away, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pizarro on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Enzo Perez. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Here's Vidal. And so into the final 5 minutes. Isla. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. And a useful cross. And the danger's still on. They cannot be separated here. And it's on to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Creative look about this. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Nice looking pass. And that is offside. A bit of running room now on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. And mopping up defensively. And that's an important intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Christian Medina. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Looking for someone to play it to. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And dealing with the danger. And he's clear as lines. Sosa. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Half-hearted clearance. How about the cross? And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Palacios on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's with Palacios. Christian Medina. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very quick thinking there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, the post got in the way. And easily intercepted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And space to cross it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he find the net? Well, simple for the keeper. Throw-ins given. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Eric Nesa. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Really good interception. Well, foul play, says the referee. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. It's with Palacios. Arsamendia. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Castro. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Could cross it in here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Excellent block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Castro. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. On the ball, Palacios. He fancies it, and pushed away to safety.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Options in the centre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Being pressed hard. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
He'll try his luck here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, they're going for the short one. Another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Making sure nothing came of it. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. Making progress. And the cross into the middle. And it wasn't a taxing save. Plenty of options. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. He has teammates around him. And take it away. Oh, this looks useful. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And a fine cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. And beating the defender. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And a good-looking ball. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Perfect challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. It might be on for them. No, high quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Did really well to get through. Cross fired over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, moving the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Possession lost.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And he takes on the shot. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now he must favour the cross. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And having a go! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! On the ball, Palacios. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, racing past his man. Real chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Carrillo. They couldn't maintain possession. Good through ball. Perfect challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Chala. Leone. It's with Coroso. Oh, tremendous block. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And he stopped them in their tracks. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the ball is loose. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. How about the cross? So now a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And clearing it away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Corosso. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Carrillo. Mesa. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Eric Mesa. Oh, that's a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. Now, who can he pick out? Just can't get it past him. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Moving into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. It is to be a throw-in. Could be threatening. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. And hit with ferocity! Oh, good save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Corosso. Can he find the right pass? Santiago Ascasibar. And giving the ball away. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. On the ball, Palacios. Neves with it. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gomez. Teammates in the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Medina. Neves. Christian Medina. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. This could be it! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Firing it towards goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Baez. Oliveira. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And cuts inside. And the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oliveira. And the throw-in forthcoming. And back with Sosa. Baez. No, high quality defending. What can they do from here? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So back underway following the equaliser. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. Can he finish this? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well read to ease the pressure. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Oliveira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a decent delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Sosa with it. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Body in the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And possibilities here. Sosa with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Baez. Now can they make something happen? Shot blocked, but still alive. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Perez. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Crucial piece of defending. Really good interception.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. This looks interesting. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Baez. Fernandez. Excellent passing. Sosa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it was the pressure that forced that clearance, and a throw-in now. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Cabrera. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Javier Cabrera. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A very timely interception. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Leone. Arroyo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, tremendous block. And he has options available. Castillo. Can he play it in? Well, he's given us away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Huge block! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Rivero.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Plenty of options. Castillo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Caruso. And moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. They might be able to get in now. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of forward momentum here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can someone get on the end of this? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Anibal Chala. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he takes it on. Save, but still a chance. And a very good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play.
Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Leone. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Options in the middle. Still a chance. Well, threat averted. Untidy in possession. Able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's blocked it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Gomez with it. Leone. Good distribution. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Leone. Oh, how about that for a tackle? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but
Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. And a simple clearance, a good one. He has teammates around him. Borja. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Very effective pass. No-nonsense clearance. And a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Acuna. Well, it's one pass after another. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It's there for him. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he read it well defensively. Marcos Acuna. Using space on the opposite flank now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Miguel Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. And danger still. And in the end, no damage done. Alejandro. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, danger here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Facundo Colidio. An effective ball. Chance to cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, nice ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro sigan las indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera ordenada y civilizada.
Could be. Nicely saved. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Might be a chance to break. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good vision. Can he get onto this? No problems for the keeper. And defending as a unit. This could be troublesome. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And teammates to play it to. Wonderful block. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Driussi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Great ball over the top. Enzo Perez. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Huge block! And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lot to like about that pass. Cabello! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Aquino. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Inside he goes. At times they make passing look easy. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now Gutierrez. This might have potential. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. Tremendous block. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Just the clearance that was called for. Excellent defending. Mesa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Pizarro. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? It's an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sosa. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising position, this. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Javier Correa. Really good challenge. Christian Medina. Neves with it. He's going forward well here, but the danger averted for now. Aquino, but attacking possibilities. Christian Medina. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And giving them too much space on the flank. He's blocked it. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Aquino. Can he put it away? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't keep it. Sosa. Well, no stopping him. Electing to cross into the centre. And a good take under duress there. Esteban Paves. Isla. Aquino. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Carrillo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He could pick out a teammate. Have to pay attention defensively. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that is full time. Really the worst possible. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. Crucial piece of defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing opportunity. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Can they get in behind them? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well read to ease the pressure. And giving the ball away. Really nice ball. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Nicely timed tackle. Not giving him a moment's peace. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a long way out here. Body in the way, doing whatever they can to stop them. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And danger here as he runs at them. And that is going to be a free kick. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. Good ball over the top. Well, they get themselves level here. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Danger still on. And delivered into the box. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Foiling his opponent completely. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. And that's great work to keep it in play. Read it well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nice looking move, this. And pulled back. Brilliantly blocked. Chance to play it in. And the referee's... Will it be? No strong hand on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And not cleared away properly. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He fancies it and pushed away to safety.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Running room in the wide position. Played into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. And the referee says that will do it for this match. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a very good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So a throw in here. Possession one. Chance to do damage. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Carman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. The cross is on. And making the run to the inside. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he create an angle? Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. And the ball's gone. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Acuna. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's opening up for them. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Miguel Borja. Can they convert? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the shot. It could be up for grabs. And problem solved for now. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the attack looks promising. Couldn't get it through. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Enzo Perez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now can they make something happen? He's blocked it. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Facundo Colidio. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it broke down, alas. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aliendro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Plenty of support here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Carrillo! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving into the advanced position. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Needs to tread carefully. Nunez. Mesa. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Now a decent position. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Christian Medina. Couldn't keep it. Teammates available. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Alejandro. Plenty of options. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent block. Palacios. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Good looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Giving it a try. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Corner once more. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here, into the second half. Marcos Acuna. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, some might. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. So underway again at 2-2. Palacios. And he takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And he could really get at the opposition. But timely defending when it mattered. Palacios. No space for them here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Christian Medina. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And he has options available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Palacios. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He's got to score! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And losing possession. And the attack looks promising. Borja. Alejandro. Can he find the right pass? Just couldn't get it through. Miguel Borja. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Brilliantly blocked. Gonzalo Montiel. And the defensive intervention there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Borja. Now can they make something happen? Alejandro. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Great defending. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Leone. Leone. Well, fine use of the ball. Castillo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's a neat move, and that's a very good parry. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Aníbal Chala. Options in the middle. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, not away properly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Good idea. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Plenty of support here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. They couldn't maintain possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Intercepting it intelligently. Now a decent position. Can he convert? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Delivering it. It's come off the keeper. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Will he play it in? Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Castillo. I must say this looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Cross fired over. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. This looks promising. Cleared away. They've regained possession. Nice looking move, this. Just 10 minutes to go. Caruso. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Anibal Chala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He continues his run. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And room now out on the wing. And he takes it on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Neves. It looks promising. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Keen to take it short here. Good-looking move. What an important piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Arsamendia. Dangerous looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good through ball. And giving it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He's blocked it. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Distributing it well. Giving the ball away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. So making the substitution now. Now the short corner routine. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Palacios on the ball. Palacios on the ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Sosa. Well, they know they need to stop him. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And couldn't quite keep the header down. And the substitution will occur now. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sosa. Good-looking cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Correa. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. At times they make passing look easy. This looks promising. Chance here, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Could be troublesome. Isla. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Good technique displayed. Aquino. Has someone to play it to. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Castillo. Fruitful looking attack. Now, who can he pick out? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Pizarro on the ball. Passing it accurately. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Coroso. Chance to do damage. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Here's Vidal. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Coroso. And snuffing out the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that'll be a free kick. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Aquino. Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Arroyo. Nice looking move this. Chance to equalise. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Gutierrez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Fluency of movement. Terrific block. Another block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Must be! Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. Good through ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. "20 minutes to go in this one. Aquino. Could cross it in here. Well, a textbook interception. Javier Arriaga. He's in here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Mendes has it. Vegas. Aquino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. How about the cross? And a harmless cross, gobbled up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. It needs an accurate cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marcos Acuna. Oh, he's given us away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper.
Couldn't grab hold of it, and nicely parried away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Cabrera. Baez. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Plenty of support here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Electing to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And cutting it out. Cabrera. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Fernandez. Space on the flank. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Very effective pass. He's got to score! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, not away properly. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And Sosa here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. And Perez now. Montiel. Enzo Perez. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Now a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. And drawing it back. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Baez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Incisive pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Cleared away comprehensively. Oliveira. Baez. This looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. No panic, just passing. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Able to deal with the threat. Fernandez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lanzini. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Enzo Perez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. The cross is on. Just wanted to get it out of there. Decides to shoot. Huge block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Grimaldo. Can they take the lead here? Still alive. The verdict is offside here. Eric Dyer. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Nice looking move this. Kane. And just blotting out the danger. Radetsky. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Garcia. Now what can they do from here? Oh, right in the nick of time. Michael Olise. Good-looking sequence. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Just too much lost. Adli. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Oh, chance perhaps. Ball is loose. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Elects to go short. And sent in by Sané. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Jeremy Frimpong. Advantage played. He's found a pocket of space. Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. To put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Incapié. Xhaka with it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Grimaldo. A real opening now. And able to close down the shot. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And the problem not completely solved. Can they get in behind them? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kimmich. Michael Olise. He has time to play it over. Throw in then for Bayern. Fine cross into the middle. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And that is offside. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, he's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
So a half an hour remaining. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sané. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Plenty of options. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Into the final 20 minutes. Piero Hincapié. And options in the centre. Spotting cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Michael Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Florian Wirtz. Schick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity it is. Can they cover up? Sané. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the most confident clearance. Opportunity here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, danger here. Grimaldo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Teammates available. Sheik must score. they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Karim Adeyemi. Will he play it in? Brandt. Just can't get it past him. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Svensson. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Brandt. On to Gross. Pulls it back. That's a good-looking ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Girassi. Xavi Simons. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Svensson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Nice looking move, this. Here's Gross. And very deftly cut out. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, a tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Raum. Will it happen for them? Spot on with that tackle. Julian Riosson. Girassi. Riosson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's a good ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Willi Orban. Raum. Zijwoud. It looks promising, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Lukeba. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Good-looking move. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Benjamin Šeško. Gertruida with it. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can he take advantage? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Julian Riosson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brandt. It was on its way in. Adeyemi. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Zijwoud. Raum. Simons. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It needs an accurate cross. Foiling his opponent completely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Benjamin Šeško. Lovely work to get past his man. And playing it back. That was going in. Well, not long to go in this one, Stuart. Leipzig have been completely dominant.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Rioson. Can he play it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Baku. Well, they need to get tighter. Simons. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. Right?
Must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Olise. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Gives it a go. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Can they get in behind them? Kane. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And showing fine vision. Simons. And he was in the right place to intercept. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Guerrero. That's a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Here's Kane. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the centre. Sané. Will he finish? And able to close down the shot. Raum. Good-looking sequence. Konrad Laimer. Pressing high up has its advantages. No way through. Laimer on the ball. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the danger cleared. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Might be dangerous. Great defending. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Could play it in. Sané. Now Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Just can't get it past them. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Released it nicely. Chance to take the lead. Oh, he's blocked it. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. It has to be. And did just enough defensively.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. He have tried it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Jamal Musiala. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they had...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Baku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. And passing it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Simons. And an astute piece of defending. Good technique displayed. And Bayern will change personnel now. Bowie. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
20 minutes remaining. Benjamin Šeško. Possibilities inside the box. And he takes on the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicolas Zaiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And blocked for now. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. So a personnel change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kept it out and cleared it away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Olise. Bowie. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Musiala. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Paulsen. Gertruida. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Gross. Now with Brandt. Strong hand on that one. And a Dortmund corner here. Played over. Was it a great clearance? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Good pass. Oh, he's given the ball away. Frimpong. He has time to play it over. Playing it in, keeping it low. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. Brandt couldn't get it through. Schick. It's opening up for them. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he read it well, intercepting it. Girassi. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Can they create something from here? Well, good vision. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Julian Rierson. And he could really get at the opposition. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sebaini. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Real defensive resilience. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Has a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Brandt. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in behind. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Fluency of movement. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Grimaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Teammates available. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Gardia. Schick with it. Adli. Xhaka with it. Oh, good-looking run. Grimaldo. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Girassi. Brandt. Brandt. Delivering it into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Good ball over the top. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Might work out. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Gross. And now Brandt. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Musiala. Sané. Leroy Sané. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Rierson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Felix Metscher. Dangerous looking attack. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Good defending. Really clever pressing. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Emre Can now. Well, high marks for that pass. Girassi. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Using his physical strength to shield it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And a useful cross. Well cleared away. Gross. On to Brandt. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Kimmich. On to Kane. Determined defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Leroy Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rami Bensebaini. Can he find the right pass? Great vision from Leroy Sané. A good and fair challenge. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Will he play it in? Not troubling the keeper. Guerrero. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Goretzka. Nice looking move this. And it's opening up. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but there it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Well, he's got past his man. Can he do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kane. Olise. He could pick out a teammate. Lima. Now with Kane. Is this the moment? Oh, it could be for Sané. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Extremely sloppy in possession. Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Julian Rierson. Oh, great vision. Chance to cross. Well, options at the back post here. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Excellent strike! The crossbar got in the way. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. An attack full of promise. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lee. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Malcolm. Spot on with that tackle. Amadou. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Wu Ji. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Under the full weight of the pressure. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance to do damage. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And deciding to go short with this one. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's an interesting pass. Amadou succeeded in blocking it. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And a substitution in the offing. Salem Al-Dossari. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just couldn't get it through. Corner again. And they will make the change now. Crucial piece of defending. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's lost custody of the ball here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 now, and back underway. Will it happen for them? Intercepting it intelligently. Joao Teixeira. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now Joao Teixeira. Well, sloppy in possession. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution time it is here. Amadou. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Fruitful looking attack. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. relish. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Mane, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Ronaldo. Return to Mane. Ronaldo. Chance here. He's blocked it. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good tackle, take it away. Brozovic. Mane. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. So a throw in here. And he saw the situation developing. Ronaldo. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Moving into the advanced position. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Lee Chung-yong. And barring the door was Laporte. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Played in there. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An attack full of promise. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be threatening. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So the whistle there. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, they've lost it. Kang. Kim Young-gwon. Kang Sang-woo. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Kang. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Lee Chung-yong. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Trying to open up the defence. And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Ronaldo. Regained possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he take the chance? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Promising attack, this. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Oh, a tremendous block. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Vital intervention. Making sure nothing came of it. And the danger's still on. Mane must score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Laporte. Blocking it. Mane. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Darijan Bojanic. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Bojanic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good vision there. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Without doubt. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he find the right pass? Wilson Manafa. Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? What to like about that pass? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It's a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Leonardo. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And that was a very fine read. Amadou. Wuji. Lee. Can they create something from here? Manafa. And a fine cross. Decent position. Electing to shoot. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, managing to beat him. Gustavo. Well, the attack looks promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance needed to be better. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. João Teixeira. Promising position, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Now, who can he play it to? Great defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. That's a good-looking ball. And given away. Wilson Manafa. Oh, danger here. Cleared away comprehensively. João Teixeira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance to whip it in. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And pull back. Manafa. It's still alive. No defensive Brazilians there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, big chance! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Takes aim. Gustavo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. This looks promising. Thwarting him. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. 15 minutes left for play. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Lee. João Teixeira. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Leonardo. And possession given away. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, breezing past him. Good-looking move. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Pulls it back. Real chance. He's blocked it. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He takes aim. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they produce something? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kim Jin-soo. And back to Kang. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, it's a poor tackle. Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Cho Young-wook. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Could be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. He's using his strength to good effect. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Decent position. Oh, he's through here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Mitrovic. So a throw in here.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Yes, a very accurate assessment. Can they open things up here? Surely! And a decent save. Full credit. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Moon Seon-min. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lodi. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Ruben Neves. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great effort to keep that one in play. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Jesse Lingard. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Moon. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Moon Sion-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. He could pick out a teammate, and it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. The cross is on. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Moon Sion-min. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Today, the hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And space to cross it. This looks interesting. And possession given away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tony. Galeno. Ivan Tony. Good-looking move. Just straying offside. And the ball's gone. Galeno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could play it in. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Determined defending. Amadou. Great block. It is to be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, sloppy in possession. Galeno. Vega. He continues his run. And teammates to play it to. Timely intervention. Vega. Could be! Off the post and back in play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The cross is on. Kessié. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He's got to have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, let's see about the cross. And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Ivan Toney. Vega. Now can they make something happen? Mahrez. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Failed to keep hold of it. Wu Ji. Kessié. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Amadou. Delivering it into the box. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Al-Johani. Kessié. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Kessié has it. Albirekan. Now with Mahrez. That is tackling of the highest order. Wilson Manafa. He could pick out a teammate and clears his lines. And passing it through. Terrific block there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Albirekan. On to Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Has a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be